everybody, welcome on in, welcome on in, Fire, and anyone else who may be watching too. Deltarune. Last time, we entered the church. After realizing, oh no, there's a fountain in it. We went through, we took quite a long time, and we eventually sealed the fountain after a close encounter with the Roaring Knight, only to learn that, oh no, the door's locked, and there's a second damn fountain in there. So, Sudi decided to create a new fountain, and now we are right at the cusp of discovering what this new fountain has in store for us. Welcome on in, Mystery. I am excited for today. I've been looking forward to this. We might end up finishing early. If we do, I have literally no idea what I'm gonna end up doing, but we'll figure that out if we cross that bridge. But yeah, hopefully y'all are doing well and are ready to see just what else awaits us. No big announcements or anything so far. Tomorrow, next week might have some stuff going on in it. Maybe. But otherwise, just plan for a normal week. If you do finish early, you know some things I can do. Alright. Well, guess we'll have to see, assuming that happens, because I didn't want stream gone too late before, but we're still most of the way there. Gotcha. Well, I will be... I'll definitely hear you out then, Rube, when the time comes. I appreciate you, mentioning those as well. Also, thank you for the cardboard pipe. I don't really have much to say at this point, other than I love the music that's currently playing right now. Fireplace is just, it's such a vibe. It's so good. And, also the starting soon music was, I love Hammer of Justice, such a good song. Yeah, I guess, from this point on, we have nothing else to do, then, need to get the Firelight channel on while that's going. Oh, you know it, Fire. By the way, I also just want to once again thank every single like, all the support I got last stream. Words cannot put in, I cannot put into words how much that means to me, and, y'all should expect great things after all that. I mean, you should hopefully expect great things either way, but whatever, beside the point. Oh. Pretty sick, right? You should try making it one sometime. It's cool. I don't know if we should. I already hate this. Oh. Okay. The second sanctuary. Alright, is that better, Rube? Oh boy. It is such a bop. It's weird, but in a good way. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 years at the world's end. Again, or there's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe, not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. That's always been that. Yeah, no, I haven't touched the audio whatsoever. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Okay, is there a way for me to, like, if I go back to the title screen, can I change the music setting, or can I only change the master via VFX? There's only master volume? Hold on, let's look into this. Okay, no, I can't even change anything. I don't know if the game, if everything else is fine, if like the sound effects stuff is fine, then we're just gonna have to go with this, because I cannot change the audio. The music does sound fine to me, but it's weird that it doesn't sound the same on stream. What? Wingblade. Reminds me of Aegis Slash. UNCD spun masterfully. Hello, goodbye. Whoa. And this music is fine? Open your eyes, cat. Hold on. Okay, so let's just try restarting. Alright, I checked something real quick. Let's just try restarting the game and see if anything different happens, I guess. No, I think it's still about the same. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have settings, so I can't mess around with it. Yeah, for me, it's no different. The fountains freed the roaring cry and the Titan shape from darkened eyes. Right, I guess I can try turning up the game a little on stream. The third hero, the Prince alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Ralsei when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. Yeah, Rube, that's the thing. Ruining thy deltas. We are, as we deal with audio difficulties, because there always has to be some complex problem. But welcome on Indil. It's nothing big, it just seems like the music is a bit quieter than it should be on stream, apparently. It's fine for me, but seems maybe OBS or something else might be struggling a little, but I legitimately just don't have anything I can do about that, so we gotta live with it. Hopefully your day's going well, Dill. Rosie the Lonely Prince. I wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream. But the lighting of the mind has changed. At best you can only see another side. Honestly, when he said he's philosopher, I thought the pun was gonna be his name is Phil. Not going to be too bad. That is great. I'm doing good, honestly. Nothing bad other than technical difficulties, but that's the life of being a streamer, as you very well know. This time signature is certainly a weird one. I think it's like, I don't know, 6'4" or something weird. Yeah, what's a stream without Scuff? As I like to say, Scuff adds personality. 6'9". 9'6" is far more terrifying to me. It's 5'8", 6'8", 7'8", 8'8", and 9'8". My gosh. Whoa. Alright. Well freaking played. Alright. Oh, that is a good... That got me. Yeah, thanks Toby for all of your antics. Matt's destruction. We have destroyed every bookcase. Let's go. We know everything. We understand everything. Are you sure about that? Oh, wait. We haven't destroyed you. Can I even destroy you? Yes, I can. What? Organic accosts you. Musical touch green. Okay. Red Arm Knights touch the green. I am the philosopher. Kind of. What isn't Deltarune? Thank you for the hydrate. And stretch. And the lurk. Yeah, go get your own stuff set up as you need to, Del. But thanks for stopping on by and have a good time. Organic considers the meaning of the stars in the sky. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. If only these brutes had more... more filial piety. The chest is empty. We know nothing, we understand nothing. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. No, Tenna! This seems safe. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Dizzy's dream? Whose dream is this? Night's dream? My dream? I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. An acorn? Am I going insane, or did I see one earlier? I think I'm probably going insane, chat. The first herd, the cage with the human sullen parts. Oh. Hey, this has gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can like use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. So what this is implying, what I think this is implying is straight up saying that we are the hero, but Chris isn't. What does that mean? Rhapsody, let's go. What isn't Deltarune, chat? You performed too, and it was mildly effective. How could we ever make peace? Oh my god. Organic divinates through echolocation. Your dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? And that's what the girl at last was the girl. The girl? You think that means me? Like my prophecies next. Wonder what it says. Come on. Oh. Revivement. Wires gleaming, gold coins are glittering inside. Denim blow. Wait, this is backwards. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Well, I guess I didn't do a good enough of donation then, did I? You're one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 1,200 gold. National Mint would like to award you for your service. Oh, take what it is in treasure box as if it is yours. Okay, so the revivement was it. Alright, I'll take it. Whoa, okay. Lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. The second herd, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris, hey, look, it's me. If you donate 10k in total, you get an item that makes you get less money. That's hilarious, actually. Scooby-Doo mansion room. No, it seriously is. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there. Let's keep looking. And the philosopher, haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Oh yeah, Muffet. I remember. Okay, this is cool. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. And got chosen last in gym. But this? Oh. This is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey, what does that mean? Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. The girl. The girl. Oh no. The bell clings in your way. So all the things that were statues before are now not, and vice versa? Weird. I remember that. Perfectly in tune, all musical acts became stronger. Treble with treble. That's just the Undertale one. That's funny. Somewhat in tune, alright. I'm humbled. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Yeah, they all switched. Welcome to Club Apatheia. Apatheia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Today's history, tomorrow's archaeology. Toby, you're using assets. Fox coming in clutch again. So true. Familiar looking statue. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Okay, I feel like... that's the correct way to go. I want to go this way and see what happens. Friend? What do you call a man with the one eye? Good question. Why does the angel make it cry? Oh, come on in, Neko. Who will call the girl who snows? What about Noel? Is Noel the hero? I don't know. I don't know. It's sacred moss. Eat it. The moss is consumed with gusto. Oh, the holy moss. One of these has to have something. I believe one of these. There's these indentations. I am in fact checking every single one. I believe these indentations have to be here for a reason. Wait, I ended up right near the start again. Oh my god. I just realized. Okay, so the game worked me back. There's gotta be one somewhere around here. Oh! There's a peculiar book here. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly from bitter water something grew. Looked like glass. Roots. There's something in between, something in between. It was mixed up. The followed would forest, the pointed where the children tail lost grow. The poor children. What do you mean? So tree. Does that mean I'm near egg? I'm gonna be dead honest, Rube. No. I just felt there. I just went through all of them. Yeah. What? Is that a hint? Oh my god. Freaking egg shape up there. I see it. This one's different. Oh my god. No, it doesn't feel like it's that. But I didn't get an egg. What do I... No, I feel so close yet so far. Yeah, the egg's not upside down. Lost followed tail. I'm gonna be dead honest, I can't decipher that. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears, then slowly from bitter water something grew, it looked like glass. What? Okay, hold on. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. Am I just running around in circles? I think I am. Gosh. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there's nowhere to wash your hands. I'm so confused. Is there anything here? Is this a puzzle? Like, based on what was said in by the other person? I don't feel like he is behind the tree. Well, there's a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. Well, there's canvas here. Will you draw? Yes. Chris picked up pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree, but as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way, so they started again, drawing it over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, the pencil drifted into a new drawing, so they started over and over again. Through many repetitions, their movement became faster and smoother, till without looking they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. And then, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in a room besides a single tree. Chris got up, it seemed painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving as if to trace something in some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from nearby easel! Let's freaking go. That took me a billion years. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. Yeah, if only we could see where you're pointing. Well, there is not a man here. Well, that was weird. Well, how did session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was patient anyway? Well, you got paid, didn't you? Weird. Payment in egg. I have no idea what just happened, but you know what? Good for egg, I guess. At least we have the Holy Moss with us now. A familiar looking statue. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers or even a fleshy posterior. Hurrying to turn stone. Hurry up, will you? Thank you for the hydrate. and the stretch. I've done both. It has your name on it. Whoop. Yes, you'll be a fossil too, won't you? The cacophony. Hardy har har. Formed a tune that was mildly effective. Oh, this... It was glowing. The voice was glowing. You know, I'm so glad that man was there to point us in the direction of the easel. Ow. What was the last thing I didn't interact with then, Rube? Oh god. So sorry is there? What do you mean so sorry is oh my god. I know who you're talking about, but like, I'm losing it. Huge fossil falling down, breaking, smashing everything. I myself will be crushed as well. But it's not okay. These ancient, once called organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look at how they band together. Lessons could be learned, could be learned. You found the art club. You know what? So true. The water cooler. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful, but very sad. How rustic our ancestors were. No headrests in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Something's over there. There's a chest. Gallery. We got water cooler, the aura cooler, the holy cooler, and now the stone cooler. The 4 nations until the stone coolers attack. Overachiever. The stone tablets carved in a man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spelling were different back then and better. The stone tablets carved in a man's beard, a font of knowledge, yeah. $500 dark dollars, let's go. An awful beast, a relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seemed to have eaten meat and fire. Familiar looking statue. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. This, what happens at the end? Do we want to know? To save the world, there's only one way. It's telling us how to save the world. Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Yeah. Hey, I was reading that. Old man? Wait! I don't think it's the same old man, chat. It's a long way back up. The floor is something down there? They're like the freaking fuzzies. Well, I guess that answers that. Damn it. Chris, over here. Yo, you're rad. Susie, you're rad for that. Ow. Okay, so I can cut through them. Get off me! Why aren't my attacks working? Thanks, I owe you one. Yay! No! Got you! Be more careful, dumbass. Well, sorry. Run! I think that's a new running animation from Chris. And maybe even Susie. Holy fuzzy. I rate that 4 out of 5 fuzzies. Chris, where are we joke? Accurate. Damn, that is close. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Did for like 6 frames when just the Roaring Knight fight starts. Okay. Well, I'm glad they used it again because it's a rad animation. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now, all we gotta do is get a hold of him. Fires run empty. In its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. Real fuzzy enjoyers will understand the reference. Oh, they better. It's an unmanned table item. Take some? Alright. Hey, that's the old man's dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. Rashity, take it for 99? Alright. Dude, that's like 100. It costs 99. Gotta make change. That's good. I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 for the Rashity. It's actually surprisingly simple. We love Steve Gaming. Multiple locked doors. Hey Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? I mean, taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it, right? This whole thing looks mirrored. I think it is mirrored. Oops. Alright. Yep, it is mirrored. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Even my hearing is going out, chat. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? I can. Sounds like it's coming from left. Yeah, it fully sounds like violin. Yeah, this way. Another noise. It sounds like it's coming from right. Yeah, it totally sounds like a church bell. Yeah, I heard something again. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, how am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Oh no. Hey, old man, are you okay? Whoa. Old man, what are you doing? Yeah, riveting gameplay, but this is also terrifying. Palkia is, gone. Old man got him. Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Oh. You're rhythm gaming. Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you, don't you? Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. Oh. Oh no. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Oh no. Chris, let's go. Chris, hey. Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts UTP gain reduced. Talk. Better heal. We talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. There crackled the sound. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world, trying to see him again even though he's already... Talked, but nothing happened. Oh man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll all be better. I have an idea. I'm throwing. Oh my god. Box 16. So we don't have to hurt you and you don't have to hurt us. I think I know what we need to do. Better heal. If Rossi shows up, he can use Pacify, right? Chris, all we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Good, old man, if it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? Didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What the hell? What happened to his... Okay, well... Ralsei? That what that looked like? Susie. That wasn't the old man. Huh? One of statues in its shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue, then the old man? He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to the castle town, Then why didn't you say something earlier? Oh no. Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? I'm sorry, I know so many things, I know so many things, I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them. To worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. If anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Ralsei, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it. So you won't. It would... The what? The ending of the prophecy. What? That last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't. No, I mean we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do I'll do all the work the next time too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, I could. Hey, look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it, so if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together. As a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing! Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie. First noogie to make someone cry? Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Ralsei, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Oh, come on in, Reaper, and yeah, that is one hell of a moment. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka? Your fire extinguisher. Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. The reason why bringing him to Castletown wouldn't have worked instead of making it the Dark World, even though that one didn't work either. For dramatic purposes, I get it, and I'm glad there's at least an explanation as to why they couldn't have just brought him to Castletown. But it still bothers me that Susie's first thought was immediately just, yeah, let's make a new Dark World, as if Ralsei hadn't, you know, mentioned how horrible of an idea that is in chapter 2. But it's not that big of a deal. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. It's written on me since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. Light nerd service has never gone without me. Kaka, I must be the most important of all, Kaka. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Da 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 da. Back again. Huh, it really worked now. In we go, chat. This door. It's the same as before, the first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's 2 fountains. So it makes sense. It'd be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait, what? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. Green flame, it glows with knowledge. He's gone. Old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. We want to leave. We won't take anything. We're leaving cash. Susie, then I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny boy. What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. The city has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. Aww. Oh my gosh. No. No way. Oh my. Oh my god, Thunder Snail. Yo, it's not over. I know it's not over. I knew it. I can't do anything. Don't tell me. Man. Is that possible to win? I feel like it's not. Okay, good. You get your bone. I can't imagine that is possible to win, but we put up a good effort. I went to inside was dog dollar. God damn it. All for a dog dollar. Alright. Worth it. That was freaking great. Oh. There's once a great forte piano above, sang in gold until the grand door opened, releasing the cacophony of ancient witches. They did away with its fine timbers, leaving naught but dissonance. But warriors, I heard rumors you did solve the piano's mystery. Though the piano may be gone, its song may play on in our may the song play on in our hearts. We should do halfsies next time, or I could crawl down and mess with the pedal. Parallel parked, alright. I miss the old man. Alright, go for it. Tremble, crumble, I have awakened. No bell person, you shall be the first victim of my song. Ring, bell of disaster, ring, ha, any moment you shall crumble. Oh, she awakened, how unfortunate. Seems fun, I mean unfortunate. Rosie mentioned that only very specific darknesses would make that possible. Yeah. Relax. Oh. Your TP was recovered. But because you're out of battle, it doesn't matter. Well, thank you anyways. Alvin made this dark world, the old and sun. Damn. You can't go in too crowded, there's just line to get out. Meanwhile, I'm in line to get in. Between us, it is a deadlock. That I like that theory. The others here believe you'll bring trouble to this place. No, nothing new there. I feel like if I go back to the start, there'll be someone new there. I believe. Oh, never mind. So I got knowledge on how to make dark worlds and create one specifically to meet his father. That is a nice theory, but also moderately terrifying. Okay, there's probably not gonna be anything new here. Whenever specifically voided him saying how much his son doesn't want to move on from death, he decides to write a letter. One that makes him try to move on and be independent. And then of course, yeah, make sure Susie passes it along. And so that would explain why the old man isn't even here anymore. Oh, hi, friend. Okay, I was confused why they weren't coming out. That one is a chill cooler, indeed. Light nurturers had never gone without me, yeah. But Toby was able to bring so much character back in Undertale. I know. Like, having a character like that, it's just cool to see these Undertale characters get completely reframed. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars buried by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, gas, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, Dark Knight. Grison Isn't will be in this Pantheon discussion until next chapter. Makes sense. Makes me also wonder what made him take a interest in Susie. Pulled Dupe EX Pokemon card, not even a secret rare. Damn. Well, congrats on the dupe, I guess. We are not accepting further donations at this time. Take our money, steal from us, beat us down. Is this different? Oh! Tell a joke. Why shouldn't you fight with a broken pencil? Peek, 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 peek. Chapter 4 is so peak. Oh my gosh, Almi, welcome on in. And yeah, we're nearing the end. I'm loving it so far, to say the least. Not sure how much left I have, but we're going till we finish it. And this chapter has been an absolute joy. You laughed before the punchline. No story. Well, once upon a time, there's a lonely kingdom. And in it, there lived a prince who had scarcely known anyone else until one day. Okay, bye. Okay. You're taking too long. Gosh, this game's secrets are crazy, and he's gone still. Rip. Yeah, I guess you had a great time then with chapter 4, Almi. I'm just backtracking to explore a bit. Dad watching me re-explore every inch of previous areas. It's worth it. You're taking too long. That part's actually so incredible. I guess the ending must be like absolute peak then. Considering, I mean, I really like this. I really do like this. Don't know if I'd say it's my favorite chapter yet, but that could very easily change. I'm not ready. Oh no. Oh hey! Oh, talking archaeology, it was easier to worship the placid stone. Still, if my ancestors want to kick my ass, I must simply allow it. Where's our great ancestor? This babbling fool must have done something. Begone, begone! It's actually working. It might be a while, chat. Wait, hold on. No. I'm getting myself lost. It's it. Chapters your favorite, but in terms of OST, it's still between 1 and 2. All of the chapters have banging OSTs, so yeah. That is 1,000,000% valid. Alright, that's that. Honestly, all of the old man related music is like might be like my favorite just group of music in the game. I love it. You know what, I'm climbing. I'm gonna look around here again because I feel like there's another area I could visit. There's gotta be secrets, right, chat? You're exploring too little. Oh, you know it. "12-hour streaming coming. Oh, you know it. What's this? Ah, I see. Well, Batman didn't have enough prep time and died. Tragic. For him. We balled, though. Honestly, I'm just kind of scared of this ending. Because I just have to go confront the knight now. Oh, Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything new. Sad. Oh yeah, no, I am re-exploring just in case there's any new stuff since we're done with the second sanctuary now. Wait. Am I in danger? Chat. I think I soft-locked myself. Not very. I save a lot. I might have missed the joke, the whole telling a story thing, and you're taking too long, but I save very frequently. Alright, I want to go double check. I need to make sure. I need to make sure I got that text, because I don't think I did. Yeah, so, softlock's found. Alright. There we go. Alright, I think that might be my sign to get out, to stop and just continue on. At least I got the egg. Yes, I did. Susie currently has the Justice Axe. You can't even do it anymore at this point, apparently, but... Anyone still have the Shadow Mantle on? Yeah, okay, Susie does. Surely I should head down. Okay, the game doesn't let me go down. Go figure. Let's do this! Oh, this music again. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. You hear that? The second fountain is calling us. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Welcome, Third Sanctuary. It's the name of song in Alphario, your favorite song in all of Undertale and Deltarune. This is the music also not. What the heck is a time signature? We've been informed. It's like 5 different time signatures, so that checks out. Those are blue. Aren't they gonna come alive? Yep. Well, they tried. Fight me, coward! Human souls, monster souls, book souls. This one has even crazier, or just completely different type of signatures. That's unhinged. What the heck? What? Fight me! Fight me, you coward! On guard! Guess not. Does that just save me time? I think that all that shortcut did was save time. Okay. Not the fuzzies. Wow. Whoa. What is that up there? Alright, doesn't look like something I can get to yet. Maybe in a different room. Oh. I'm coming for ya. Need catch up on Shenanigans F on the chapter? Alright, well thanks for stopping by on me, I appreciate it, and I will let you know my thoughts later in DMs. But I'm sure you would very much want that. Hold on. That feels like the right way to go. What is... I don't know where I'm going. I mean... Are you kidding me? 96%? Alright, fine. Wow. Oh god. Wait, that one's actually kind of terrifying. Woo! Wow! That's so many. Oh. A wafer guard. Someone should probably have that. I do. Okay, that's just worse. But then that gives Rosie less healing. You know what I'm gonna do? We're giving Chris that. That feels better. Down, left, up. Ah. Funny. Yum. Nice. Geronimo! Go, 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 go. We're fine. Oh. Judgment was decreed, you have been kind, but you haven't spared everyone you could yet. Oh no. Who am I missing? Oh no. I don't know who I'm missing. Oh, you can check and save point. Okay, that's right. Okay, we'll do that. No, it was the third one. Damn it. Whatever. Trying to do that under timer is so difficult. Which is the point, but still. Oh, okay, I know where. Not this way. I hope they bring back that sound mechanic. That would be awesome. Because of just how terrifying it was. That's probably not coming back. It's probably just for that. It was down here, wasn't it? Am I dumb? We were there earlier at the hallway where... No, this is too far back. You said earlier that 2nd century had 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, and 9, 4. You typed it with 8s earlier, but they're all meant to be 4. So this 3rd century, we got 9, 4, 11, 8, 2 12 bars of 15, 8, 10, 8, 12, 8, 6, 4, and of course 23, 8, alternating between 12, 8, and 11, 8 every bar. So there's gonna be an Undertale orchestra. What I hope is that 3rd Sanctuary is played during it. I'm so sorry for the performers. Alright, that's what I get for not looking both ways before I walk into the fuzzies. Yep, very understandable. Okay, it was here. I didn't realize. Okay. Ow. Being funny because the only reason you don't do it's recruited because the old man stole them from you, if you remember. That's right. But you know what? Good for him. Alright, so now I have one important question. Will this be a point of no return? In other words, will I begin whatever is the climax of chapter 4? Or, I assume so, because I'm thinking of going on break a little early and then just rolling with whatever happens. That's the main reason why I asked, because I think that'd probably be for the best. Alright. Yeah, that way we can just go on without any freaking worries. So we are gonna go do that. Thank y'all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While in Mesa Mads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action. So I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we will be continuing on into the third sanctuary. I will see y'all again very, very soon. We are back. And let's double check our items. Doesn't have any attack, but that's fine. Beatus 1, Rossi 2, focus on that. Let's do this. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, wait! How are we going to... How are we going to climb up there now? Friends need help? Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to study, dude. You're taking too long. You're taking help. Jack feared no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyways. Okie Toki, on my shoulder, please. Colon M dash close parentheses. How's this gonna go wrong? What becomes thin here? Let's be careful. Oh no. Don't worry, Jack, just hang on and... Nah! Yo, Cup friends! You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Yeah! And so, Buzzsays, we can come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knights. Everyone, thank you so much. Guess it being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. Getting dark, let's stick together. What? Damn it! So dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Oh no. Chris? Chris, what is that light? We ball. Aww. Can I even do anything else? No, Susie. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm going to let Chris hug all the bullets. I knew it was gonna happen, but Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. I can't open up my items or anything. Oh. Alright, nice. Run! You! Don't run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain. Oh no. Well. That's awkward. Damn, that was a beautiful animation, though. What the hell am I looking at? Oh my god. Blue! What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is that? Just like the prophecy foretold, there's no time to explain. Everyone climb on, it won't attack itself. Oh, this is so cool, but so terrifying. Damn it. I don't like this. Get out of here, fuzzies. Ah. How did I do that first try? Oh, I love this music. Yay! Yay! Ah! No, you're taking too long. Looks like we're safe. For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Krozzy, what the hell is that thing? When Fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. There's no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal its fountains, can you? Maybe its time is anything like fountain. You could... Alright, the music locked in. Now, let's go. It found us. Let's find a place to climb back on fast. If we can jump here, we can make it back on. Wait. Oh. They're not even point in waiting. What? It's already spawning. Darkness constricts UTP gain routes outside of what? Treasure, let's go. Hear your heart beating in your ears. That doesn't look good. Maybe I shouldn't use this and I should just be trying to act with the other two. Ow, damn it. Oh. There we go. Been so long since we've got a fresh new big motif in this game. It feels like it really does. Everyone all right? Yeah, let's get back on. Go, 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 please. Go. go. Chris, get over here! Oh. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rosie, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Yo, let's freaking go, Susie. Susie, don't mention it. Let's go. Yeah, climbing feels like it'd be really jank, but it's implemented in such a good way. I was moderately terrified, Reaper, and thought will always exist. A world basking in fierce light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark both burning dire, countdown to the earth's expire. Sounds freed, the roaring cries in time shape from darkened eyes. Hopefully dinner was good at least, Reaper. And of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the time shop, huh? No. What the hell are you? It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet, so get out of our way, or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Oh my... Chris Rosie, let's go! Darkness constricts you. I don't know. I think we just have to ball. Oh wait, reveal weakness. Okay. Oh, this music. Oh, you felt your heart being gripped. The ground shudders, a swarm is coming. The darkness gives a long gaze which slithered like a snake. Biblically accurate Deltarune boss. Very accurate. Okay, yeah, the Brighton is absolutely worth the TP. Attack his fences down. Oh, this music! Ow. Damn it, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Okay, we just need to attack. We get TP for it. Damn it, Susie. Defend. Rude Buster. Actually, did that Root Buster do less damage than me just normally attacking? Oh god. Oh my gosh. The Titan's hand began to move once more. I should have revealed its weakness. I shouldn't have Root Bustered. That was dumb of me. Okay, now I did deal more, but... Darkness slithers. Ah! Would have been funny if it did do less damage. Unleash! Oh god. Did we do it? Hey, wait, what is it doing? God, well, it's regenerating. Rosie, how did I stop it? I don't know. Since we are only damaging its outer shell, as long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. 10,000. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. What are y'all giving up for? Yeah! You're not out of ideas, are ya? Oh man, I thought you were. I'm looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah! Your soul is shining. A new act appeared. Dual Buster. Your soul shone out on the old man and Susie. Woo! Yeah, not bad. Right? Still, we've only harmed that side. Then you know what to do, right? You gotta hit the inside. Soul is shown to the old man and Susie. Chris got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda, literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea. Yay! Nah, screw it. Get dunked on! Unk still kicking. We love the old man for that. The two herds. We did it. Hey Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man, come on, we still gotta talk to him. GG, Titan. With the power of sands, we dunked on you. Also, anyone else instinctively think that the Undertale redeem had been, well, redeemed? Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. Happens. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! Last prophecy, the story's end. No. Susie, stop! And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, final tragedy unveils. Save the world, there's only one way. Susie, don't look! Was it the old man? No. Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shut up. What the hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen, so... Why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, Kay. Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go see those fountain, Kay. Oh no. Susie, he's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? Sorry, Chris. Sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change, but no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Oh. Sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. Sorry, everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. It's okay not to smile. Chris, you... I'm scared. Getting harder and harder. To stand there smiling all the time, to be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two. Before I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change, that there isn't just one ending. Izzy's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. You're about thinking about that sound effect too, and since you played through chat for a while, I was dreaming and you thought it was Undertale would need more time than you can count. Same here with just me. Seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. What the hell does that mean? Blood in my Deltarune? I mean, you saw her hand. It was all bloodied after she punched it. But something tells me that Susie's not. Oh no. Only then will the world be saved. I hate you, Fox, for hiding this. I hate you so much. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you the stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. The next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Izzy's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you. And for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. The whole place was ruined. What the hell? Toriel? Okay, let me get caught up in chat real quick. So first of all, yeah, I don't think anyone is okay, myself included. I am not. Speaking as Ralsei there hurt. Yeah, Putting Glass usually does end up with cuts in the hand, and they usually turn to dust, not bleed. But my assumption, Reaper, is that that's only when monsters die, right? They turn to dust when they die or are dying, but that was just a wound. It's but a flesh wound. A flesh wound I could see, you know, leading to bleeding. All right. Hey, Knight? Chris? Was Toriel even? Let's just go. Oh, it is said in Undertale monsters don't bleed. Huh. I don't remember that. Who knows? Dorgan. No reason to play it now. It's door a large person could fit inside. Turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. I hate you, game. It's because freaking Chris. Titan really basically demolished the entire Dark World, so it makes sense everything's destroyed. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna disagree with that. You know what said something related to Weird Roots? Oh, you're gonna shut up. Don't worry, I'll get to that in due time. Probably not this stream, since I still need to get through Chapter 3's Weird Root. Well, kind of. But we'll see. It smells nice after the rain. Gerson, renowned historian, author, teacher. This is from Undertale. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. Favorite Tractile is training somewhere else from the hit game Undertale. Gosh. Well, welcome on in, Artie. Thanks for stopping by. It's a lot. What is this track called? Rube. The place where it rained. Damn. Please tape it's flimsy and wet. That is a crazy callback. It's late. Why don't we just go home? Not a track I was expecting. It's closed. Yeah, I mean, I guess everyone here should recognize any returning song. It's closed. Not even the lights on. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. Bit messy, but nothing special. Damn, Reaper. Let's go to your house. Oh, that's Susie's house. You probably could have figured that out earlier, but... Okay. And yeah, I started playing right when I went into the graveyard, so I had similar reaction. It's that time we can break in and see Papyrus. I saw a theory about Papyrus being like radically different in this incarnation, and that's why they're hiding him. And honestly, it's made me only want to know more about where he is. The donuts are gone. I've been waiting so much, Onion-san. The wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. Please tell me you finally have something to say. Damn it, where are you? Actually underswap papyrus. Oh no. Onion-san. So true, Rube. Nornate gate appears to be locked. The lights are on. It's your mom's van. So, do you mind if I... Chris? Oh my god. What the hell have I walked into? Why are they listening to Natsubluk's theme? I have not danced like the jitterbug, or danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you're not bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with ya, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, she's so drunk. Totally playing too much. You know, I just realized I still haven't figured out where to use the egg. Because you place it everywhere after every chapter. I'll probably get the chance. Oh, Chris Snoozy. Aw, the Snoozy. No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... There, Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? Want a party? Chris, the party. Board games. And hey, we don't gotta do disco dancing, kid. You can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump up the tunes. Pump the tunes. Pump the tunes. Oof. Oh, she is. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. Due to the rain, probably doesn't believe that. Who knows? Mainline phone, but you already have cell phone. Or record player. The music. Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper. Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode. Should probably just go to bed. Trash can while watered flowers are blooming inside. What do I do with the egg? Someone has cleared white fur out of the drain. Oh no. And we're back in the cage again. Yeah, poor Chris. Why does Chris let us... Why does... Oh, Chris. What are they doing down there? Huh? That was new. That Susie? What is the voice? It is Susie. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Where are you going? Chris. Don't forget, Chris. When the light is running low, you promised. What do I even say after all that? What the hell? Welcome on in, Kia. Sans being my mom is never a truer statement now. I don't know, Rube. Here's the thing about this chapter that's like holding me back from saying it's the best chapter. It is so cool. I think it probably is the best one, just from all the stuff it does, its general length, and how it just felt like it just kept on going. Well done. Like how it kept on giving. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. That Fox speaking? Be continued in chapter 5. 2026. The music's changed. Wait, the prophecy changed? Okay, hold on. Seems like it, Reaper. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. That's already new. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light. A legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. Damn it, it doesn't give us the full one. Oh my god. So, Here's thoughts on this, all right? I think this just about feels like, I mean, what I'm about to say makes it sound obvious, but like, this definitely feels like an intermediary chapter. I know it's literally chapter 4, the halfway point in the game, but damn, I just feel like I have more questions than answers. Hell, I think I have more questions than I did in the whole previous 3 parts combined. I remember Toby Fox said on social media to reload the save. I'm gonna do that now, real quick. That's definition of cliffhanger. Well, yeah, but like again, even more than the previous ones, even like chapter 3. Aw. It looks like that thing in Castletown. Oh, wait, back to the light world. Did the door to the church crack open? What do we do? Let's do it. But wait, we can't leave now. Twirl might be, Susie, if you stay, I should stay too. Chris, if you're gonna go fast and direct, no messing around. Come back quick, Chris. Damn. Okay. What the hell is happening here? Funky music emerges from a cafe and fills the town. You're filled with power, funky town. In fact, it started to mess around. Can I even do this if I'm alone? I'm just gonna play this to test. Okay, so why are they here? I'm not gonna think about it. Unfortunately, I don't, Rube. Look, I know this guy can't talk way too early like it does, so let's just let him do it. I dragged them here. Damn it. I have not heard that theory. It immediately sends alarm bells, but that's thanks to certain green-shaped theorists. But honestly, all right. What did Sam say? Because I assume you have that on hand. One day we'll learn. Wait. Wait, the paper next to the door? There's no way it's that simple. Okay, yeah, 6453. That's really funny that it was put there and I'm still too blind. Go figure. I will blame the streamer curse of IQ dropping while live. Alright, get Thanos snapped. Very tall statue that has cat ears. What the heck? Neither Maz are terrified of statue. You say the Maz from the cat statue considers you its hero. The Maz transformed from admiration. Oh my god. It looks like you can use the mouse with the mouse. Oh my god. Okay, you literally have to use the mouse. That's really funny. Inside was TV dinner. I'll take it. We're literally Thanos snapping them. Why is there a save point here? What? No way. No way. I'm just using my actual mic. Hey, are you here? Didn't you read that door? Yeah, it said mic. Or no, it said mic. If you didn't read it, how do you know what it said? What do you think, your mic or something? Door mic. Yeah, you figured it out, did ya? Mike, that's right. There's only one real Mike. And that's me! It's Mike. Oh no. Okay, let's do. Okay, so this should be good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's lower it a little. I think I should be good. No matter what, I shouldn't be too loud over there. Oh my god. Okay, Big Shot remix. He talked about how he tried to go back somewhere a lot, but gave up. He said that he was really happy he found someone he could enjoy time with. The track is out training somewhere else. Now consider what you just saw. Same thing I was telling he could enjoy time with. The new song leading us that seemed the place where it rained. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so if I talk really quietly. Okay, I can still. Okay, that should be good. My god, pet. Nice to meet ya. It's me, Motor Marath Mike. It's the microphone who croons and groans. Oh, nice of you to click on by. Look with your private eye. This is private room, a private room. See, we are live. We are on air. We are recording you. Our background noise. Get out, or these 48 volts ain't gonna be just for show. Hi. Oh no! Stop. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, so this is gonna be horribly cursed. Alright, I'll lower the sensitivity a little. Like there? Yeah, okay. And then I should still be able to get high. Yeah, okay. Sans was bleeding in the genocide route. So this is a different, just a different universe. I keep talking loudly as he always does. My god, pet. That's right, it's me, Mike. Always has been, always will be. They call me Motor Mouth because I never stop talking. Haha, I'm sure you heard me, didn't. You didn't ya? You can't tune me out, no siree, yes. No siree, yes siree. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even within you. Now get out! Okay, I'm applauding. Don't worry, chat. This is a... Okay, so now I'm just gonna talk. I'm gonna try to... I'm literally... oh god. I'm actually just playing Flappy Bird. Okay, so... The problem is my mic settings really are messing with this. My god, pet. Mike all day, Mike all day. I'm the best and most beloved tennis favorite. Always there from not, never not there. I'm always there, never not. I did therapy, his psychology, his analogies, his first aid, his last aid, his eliminate, his grenades, his eye drops, his note drops, his crotch drops. I took him in at night, play his bedtime program, sing his theme song, and most of all, I record everything he ever said, and even think some things he never said. Now get out! Okay, applause, 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 applause. I'm applause. Okay, we are vibing. We are, oh god. Yep, we are fine. We are fine. I think Mike needs a little break. I'll be back in a sec. What the hell are you? Okay, so what if I like talk very... Do I really just need to go like, ah? Okay, I can't hold if I just do that. Don't know if it would be very interesting commentary. Mike dances silently as he always does. My god, pet. Meow. 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 Oh god. Ah! Oh, I see. Mom offered you a fruit bonus as bonus. Oh, thank you. It was effective. Hey, don't look shocked. It's me, Mike. Mike, who basically loves to talk. Chat, you're in for silliness, not for the commentary. Good argument. I'm going to talk right now. Listen. Did you hear that? That's great, right? Real revolt. Oh. Ah, pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet. Pet, 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 pet. Oh, okay. Mike Don silently as he always does. My god, pet. So I look a little different. Well, what's the big deal? I just changed my outfit. That little costume was so cramped. That's what was tiring me out. I still feel miserable. Miserable. I said miserable. Semicolon M dash open parentheses. Okay. What? Oh no, oh no. Oh god. That's so difficult. My thing's jumping around. Alright, that's enough already. I'm not quite feeling like myself. I think I really need to take a break. I think Mike really needs to take a break. My god, pet. Nice to meet you. It's me, Big Mouth Mike. They called me that because I don't shut up, see? This is a private room. We got private eyes. We've been looking at ya. We like what we see. Keep it up. Oh no. Surprisingly effective. It's horrible that that works double duty. My god, pet. Nice to meet you some more. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike. Sorry, I mean Motor Mouth Mike. My name's Motor Mouth Mike. Yeah, Motor Mouth Mike, you know. I'm so glad you get to choose the sensitivity. I'm gonna lower it a little. Okay, yeah. Nice to meet you some more again. It's me, Modern Mike, and my mouth is big because I talk a lot. Motor Mouth Mike. My name is Motor Mouth Mike. Yeah, what did he said? I'm Motor Mike. Motor Mouth. Ah! 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 What does Mike say next? You're not that idiot, you're Mike! Oh yes. So why can't I say whatever I want? Alright, that's it. Oh no. Look, I admit it, there's more than one Mike, more than one, and now that you know, there's no way we can let you out of here alive. Mother for you fruit bonus, thank you. Potassium, it's sort of effective. Usually we all split this up, one Mike does all talking, one Mike is the muscles, and one Mike listens. We gotta have that, a Mike that listens. Ah! 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 There's the point of Mike, they listen to your words. I know, right? It's crazy. Technology's come so far. Mike got pet. I don't think there's only one Mike. One. But there ain't. There's 2. 3. I forget him because he doesn't talk. Ah! 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 Go! Go! I must pet! I must still pet! Okay. But we can't let this get out. No, if people knew there's more than one Mike, everyone would want to be Mike. Well, we're not letting that happen. Boys, it's time for our ultimate attack. What? Ah! Ah. Ah! 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 Okay, move. Ow. Move! Move! Go! Move! Keep going! No! Okay. Oh. That ain't worked so good. Boss, can we just use our normal attacks? What? No way! I mean, wait, these are our normal attacks. Alright, take out your gun, buddy. Hi? Wait, time out, time out. Sorry, I admit it. It was so hard doing what Tenna wanted, I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics, and along the way I forgot who I really was. But you helped me remember. I'm the only Mike, the real one. These two guys are fakes. Beat them up. Make them pay for being stupid. Alright, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room, unofficially. Ten's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to this room and visit him. It's been that way since TV World. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't here and takes it out on us. Now, here's the thing about that. Mike had never been here, not once. And in order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what the weird thing is? It actually worked. As long as there's a Mike that actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here or you'd snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy is busted. Just before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one last thing. Who's Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever. Every time Tenna asks Mike to do something, it's either like he just does it himself, we do it secretly, or it just sort of happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Tenna's imaginary friend? Is he Tenna's alter ego, like some alternate personality or something? And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? If the weather guys are second in command, what does that make him? What if it's us? Us? Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, he's actually Mike? What? It's always been us? Then where'd the idea of Mike come from in the first place? Wait, May. This doesn't make any sense. What about you? You came to this room. Are you, Mike? Are you? Huh? Are you? Are you? I give up. As long as someone's Mike, it'll work out. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Well, we know Spamton referred to a Mike, so Mike had to have existed at some point. Alright, chat, important question. Was that good content? Also, yes, Kippies need their pets. God, that is... I'm glad I didn't buy this on the Switch. Hi? Hello? Mike? I still never figured out where to use the egg. Oh well. That was great, though. Not what I was expecting. Nobody knows where to play 6. It's probably not placed for them in chapters 3 and 4. Damn. What? Dongle cat into the hoop. Oh my gosh. Huh? Oh. It's a Michael bomb. It resets the high scores of all Michaels to 0. Resisted the temptation of Michael. My ass is not resisting that. You pressed in the letters, Michael. What's that? Oh, that was Metal Crusher. Alright, so that is really, really goofy, but I love that. Yeah, Metal Crusher jump scare. Is that all that was new here? Alright, I should do the mini games. It's more content. Who's Mike? Who knows it's a tie? Hurry up and get a high score, kid. Invert? Okay. No, we aren't inverting. I will scream into my mic. Oh god. Wait, I have no idea what just happened. Oh. Okay. Alright, speed. I can do better. Speed. I'm going so fast, chat. Well, that sucks. That's actually really funny. Oh, wait. What? Wait. Oh my god. Open sesame or whatever they say over there. Yay, yay. Oh my gosh, this one's so difficult. Oh, hey. That got in. It all makes sense, chat. Okay. Damn it. Okay. The cats are starting to get irritated. We take those. But they might be getting irritated, but we got this. Time's up. Alright. Hold on. I want to try this with inverted volume. Why do these first few notes sound like Bad Apple? Whatever. Don't. There's gotta be something, yeah, but... Oh, blue cat combined for rare cats. Okay, hold on. I think I understand, chat. Speed! Okay, so you have to combine 3 of them, and you get a healing one. Speed! Speed! No! Oh! This is weird. Hey, we take those. A mouse only? Aw, this is gonna be lame. Imagine someone joins the freaking stream at this point. They're gonna wonder what the hell's happening. Creature. Creature. Woo. Oh, I can't chuck him. Damn. Every single cat ride from Spanton takes us off from an in-game that now played called Cat Petters too. Oh yeah, it's Cat Petters. That's right. There's some ultra rare cats in the Bad game. Yeah, there's the dancing ones I saw. I hope y'all are ready for suffering. I do not know, Rube. Oh, I know what it is then, Rube. It's the numbers that you cycle through, or it's the letters you cycle through on the number pad. That is a clever detail. Oh my god, I'm clubbing, Chad. All for this upcoming one, though. Oh my gosh. I unfortunately couldn't see that route, but I'll have to go back and check on the VOD, because that sounds like it would be great. That was T-Rank? I was expecting like a B-Rank or something. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I agree, Rube. I didn't even anything for a full combo. That's depressing. So I guess that's it then, right? I'm gonna have to lock in. Oh my god. Oh my, well, there goes that. This one's so difficult. This is a new rendition. I've heard this song so much. I can't do it. I can't. Chat. Can I do this? I want to try something. Okay, I can do this. It's not that much better. I switched to trying to use my keyboard there, but it's rough. So if like this probably just let people access the minigame, in particular than us doing the mic code for good measure. Yeah, it seems like it. I figured it was completely different. Actually, on the Switch 2, I would have figured it would have actually been similar, and the Switch 1 it would be different, but how does it differ? There's the two Joy-Cons for two separate mouse controls. Oh god, that's terrifying. Hope you had a good time, Chris. Yeah, that makes sense. Does it use the mic in as well as more mouse stuff, or does it basically replace the mic with the two mouse controls? Also, I just need to say, oh my gosh, what a freaking time. This is great. Chapter 4 was great. The music was great. And I might end up just ending stream a bit early. I want to talk a bit more about Chapter 4 and Deltarune as a whole. But wow. So I guess at this point, I will say, well, no, I won't bring up that yet. That'll be for future. But this game's been crazy. Obviously the big question at the end, I think, above all else, is what did Susie see? What is it that the legend has that Ralsei so desperately wanted no one to see to change, so they could try to change it, even if it was in vain? Because it seems like whatever it is, it did not gel well with Susie. Not dying that for us, it wouldn't be that important. Fair enough, I guess. Maybe it has to do with Noelle, considering Noelle, I'm pretty sure, was mentioned in the prophecy, or at least, you know, Snow was mentioned, and that's kind of her thing. It also really makes me want to see just what the Weirdroot has in store, because, oh boy. That'll be maybe for next week. Your guess would be the one who died is either Girl's Prophecy or Ralsei directly. Yeah, I guess it depends on who the girl is, if it's Susie or someone else. It might be Ralsei, actually. Because with the way that Susie's been acting. And of course, this would only... Yeah, we'll eventually need to seal the Castletown's Dark Fountain. Yeah. I mean, that wouldn't really be killing them, will it? I mean, they're being given life here through these fountains, yes, but it's not like the objects themselves are going to disappear. Sure, they might not be able to possess those from before, but I mean, for Susie, yeah, she would treat it like killing, you know, the people who are there, and that is pretty fair, all things considered. Who knows, though. Also, having to deal with the Titan is, horrifying, to say the least. It has to catch on Dark World, and all darkness as we know them in the dark would be gone. I'm aware of that, Rube. It's more so, like, comparing what Ralsei said. This is a different view of reality. In other words, for the enemies here that we know and meet to exist, they have to be, you know, physical items. And those physical items aren't going to disappear. Yeah, you might not be able to talk with them, and you might not be able to interact with them and go on adventures. But it doesn't change that, you know, Queen was that laptop. Doesn't change that you had that adventure. Again, I know it's not gonna be the same thing, but I don't think it's the worst thing if you were to seal everything up. Alright, let's hear it. I have seen I don't know, the big thing, I think, is I don't know if Susie's the girl of the prophecy. Yeah. I kind of figured that, considering Noelle's circumstances. But of course, that only leaves the question of what does that mean for Susie, and what does that mean for the Weirdroot? Because I just know that we're gonna mess with Noelle even more in the Weirdroot. We were initially going to partner a school project with Noelle until Burley intervened and we ended up with Susie. Oh gosh, you're right. And of course Burley would do that. It also makes me wonder what Burley's role in all of this is. Because, you know, I get the feeling he's probably going to become involved again in some way in the Weirdroot, but I don't know. Also, what do we do with these damn eggs? That's why Gertson is trying so hard to teach Susie that she specifically has the white pen of hope, which is super wholesome. I guess he might have seen the prophecy and figured out that what the case is. She's already broken the path of the prophecy since she isn't supposed to be on it. And yet she's the one following it instead. I just gotta say, like, remember I told you that Susie is the protagonist story? Not Chris and not even the player, but Susie. Because she's the one that's fighting the most against the odds. Which I love. Oh, the 23/8 part in tempo. God, that sounds so wrong. Well, wrong isn't the right way, but just really weird and uncanny, which is probably the point, but still. You know, my biggest question actually at this point is, why does Chris let the player take them over? That seems to be, from what we can tell, some sort of conscious choice? Not entirely, probably. It's definitely... My assumption at this point is that this only started happening... We really did only... Our point of view is really when... on that first day in Deltarune Chapter 1. And that Chris was completely unaffected and lived a completely different life until we were in... until we just took over, I guess. And Chris evidently isn't having it, so it just makes me wonder, like... Why? Did also dialogue in Noah's house segment response says Chris soul need. Oh, yeah. Very likely Chris needs souls to survive and can only get rid of it for short periods of time or else they get really hurt. But here's the thing, right? Everyone makes a big point about Chris only having this, you know, having the soul recently, or at least they were acting one way and have started acting completely differently ever since the start of Deltarune. They put soul back after the segment. They fall down in fall to ground in pain for a second. I guess the big question then is, if it's not the soul, then what is the player? Just what are we? I'm aware, Rube. I'm aware that the player and, I'm aware that, you know, the player is controlling the soul. It's more so, how does the player tie into all of this? Why is, if Chris didn't have the whole soul thing until recently, just what is causing the player to start to take it over? The fuzzies that appeared? There's a few places with fuzzies. You mean here? So how long shall we stack up like this? Ah, until the Lightner remains victorious. Yes, you're right. We are helping, aren't we? Wait, is it ahead of where? It's earlier. Okay. Wait, it is on the third sanctuary. Okay. Alright, sounds good, Rube. Yeah, because I went in here, I was panicking. Oh, they're all charging me! They're all charging me! No, it was freaking second one. No, it was the third one. I hate this. I didn't do the easy freaking proofread because I can't spell under pressure. No, I'm committing, damn it. Alright, finally I do it. Oh, that's right, the area I couldn't read. Yeah, I remember now. It was the cut-off path. How the heck do I get to it? Oh my god, I see. I see now. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, hey, it's these... Okay. Oh, this actually is... This is terrifying, having all 3 attacks. Please, no. Ow. TP. No. Well, there was an attempt. I'm trying to farm some healing, so that works, I guess. The flower man trapped in asylum. Okay, what about Asgore? Treasure, there's no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind, did you miss something there? Liar, your hands are shining in token made and token made. Tickets and cards, drawn in gray and traits, repeated, it's all so clear. That would be a lie if I said I understood it. We are all liars now. Yes, it's being a liar. Oh, that's your return to Montenegro. Okay, it's nice that the game actually lets you do that. But of course, chapter 3, it's missable. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What does that supposed to mean? That's the angel, Susie. But to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, Rube, I immediately figured the reason why it was being obscured. We are the angel. Banished? Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. Yeah, but... Okay, I think they mentioned the angel before. I don't remember much, though. Good to know, though. Good to know. What a freaking game. So we are the angel, I guess. I love their vagueness about it, though. And I guess that means even your own reflection is in there among these murals. I just need to say, I actually really like theory of Susie becoming, like, taking the place of Nell in the prophecy when she wasn't supposed to be. Just because I think it's rad when there's those kinds of characters who end up in places they really shouldn't be, but pull it off. I'm rooting for you, Susie, especially after all that stuff with Old Man, because honestly, the Old Man was cool. Prophecy never fails to pick something. Every copy of Deltarune is personalized. Yes, it is. And this has proven it. Every playthrough is also personalized. I'm still not over how I managed softlock myself, but you know what? GG's, Toby. I managed to claim a victory there. Because I guess he never thought anyone would go back to there willingly. Toby Forgore. Thank you, Toby. Seriously though, thank you, Toby, for this great game. Obviously, it's only halfway finished, so we're gonna have to wait and see just what he ends up cooking. I'm not gonna go off and say, you know, this is gonna be the best game of all time until we actually see it, but I have high hopes. It's taking too long to release chapters and you rush too long the game. Doesn't feel rushed, at least. Like, that seems like an oversight, but not buggy or anything. At least. What a freaking confrontation with Titan, though. That whole sequence was cool, and I am looking forward to the future of Deltarune. Whenever that may happen in 2026. Yeah, it's funny to say that in that format. You're taking too long. We really are taking too long, chat. Everyone is to figure it all out. Still though, that makes me wonder what's gonna happen in the next 3 chapters. Metal pipe moment. Still tons of metal pipes. This is ridiculous. Alright, time to nerf the metal pipe odds to make it 1 in 100. I just, of course, not even the pipe bomb is that bad. You successfully saw too long the stream for 30 minutes. Look, I appreciate it. I want to see everything this game has, and what else am I gonna do, right? It just means that next time we can just focus on the weird route, because I think next Saturday we are gonna play through the weird route. I want to do that. I want to see what it's like. I'm really fascinated by it. Those kinds of things are where I really get intrigued in the story, so I can't wait. I gotta do it. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. You can't think of anything else, any other fun facts other than new stuff, and that for you spoilers from future chapters since Toby always plans ahead. You have one question though. Alright. Shoot, shoot. What is it, Rube? Do we want to raid out to? I'm gonna look through my list. Oh wow, has it really been that long since I last rated this person? My... Oh wow, okay, I think I know who you'll go say hi to then. Yeah, it's been too long since we last did. What song playing right now beyond Undertale Redeem? Good question, Rube. Pending. That is about all I can say. All Delta song should be a fair game for the Redeem now. It is a pretty great soundtrack, Tangle Gut. I do agree. That would be a lot of work though, so that's why I've done only the latest hits up to this point. But Pokemon and Tangle got right to the end of stream. You'll personally request this one specifically, Third Sanctuary. Noted. Again, Rube. Pending. And that's about all I can say right now. Whatever the list ends up being, it will be very finely curated with only the best this game has to offer. So, you'll just have to wait and see, Rube. What a game, though. I love this. I love Deltarune. It's not like my favorite game ever. Who knows, maybe that'll change by the time we reach the end, but this has been a great experience, and from things Toby Fox has done, I trust that however this continues will be worth the wait. No rush at all. Of course, you just need to explain your slot in case it doesn't get in. Oh gosh. Your request TV time also was lurking for a bit. Understandable. First of all, again, thanks for stopping by. Second of all, TV time. I stepping around answering there. Hell yeah, TV time is gonna be in. I said only the Deltarune Redeem, or Undertale Deltarune Redeem. The Deltarune songs in the Undertale Redeem. They will be only of the most curated picks, and TV time. It has to go in. It has to. And there's no ifs or buts about it. I freaking love Chapter 3. Here's the thing. The vibes of Chapter 4 are immaculate, but Chapter 3 is just such a silly time. I love it. Come on, how can you not say that for this video? Time signature best, but say yes for the WarioWare knockoff. That's in my head. Suspense, Rube. Suspense. I've got to leave it off on a cliffhanger. I'm taking notes from the man himself, introducing a bunch of questions, a bunch of doubt, and you'll only get your answers come 2026. Okay, it'll be a bit sooner than 2026. I'm not leaving you all on cliffhanger that long. Okay, in that case, you have another request. Alright, what is it, Rube? Go, do enlighten us. Gosh, I definitely see myself replaying this multiple times in the future, if only to go back and get the freaking eggs that I missed. Well, at least the one egg that I missed. Back in Chapter 3, and also Chapter 2, Snowgrave. I'll need to do that. Oh, yeah. Never tell you if it got in the Redeem or not. When I get all that ready, you can, the wait can, that wait, you can just keep redeeming and open shows up truly greatest mystery of all time. Don't worry about the gambling part. Look, you can't really spend money for the wheat bits. It only takes your time. So, you know what, gambling, I think that's okay. I think it's good to embrace the chaos. First monthly sub and bits. Those are the only ways, alright? And they're one time, and they're not the most. Also, actually bits, yeah, no, you can use more bits, I think. Oh, wait. Don't worry about it. Different sub tiers giving different multipliers. Again, look, my point was it's not like a gotcha. You don't have to be bled for all your worth in order to get that one, like, 0.1% chance of your one funny character. So, I think that's perfectly fine. Oh, gosh. This song is a bop, though. It is very much a bop. You're going in specifically to a mobile company building and adding a force gotcha mechanic for channel points. Oh no, Rube. Oh no, the rabbit hole you would open up, the can of worms you would open up would be so freaking horrible. I don't even want to imagine what would end up happening. But that's great. Don't do that though. You'll chaos. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I wanna try it. What song do we get? All right, very fitting. One of the most accurate songs we possibly could have gotten. Twitch Metamorphosis. I can be anything, Toby Fox says as he writes, as his computer starts to light on fire with how much he's cooked with the future script. Hey, it's the old man motif. I know, right? It was so awesome in Undertale, being able to see his disciple really come to her own and make her own, make his story her own. I'm old motif. I love how you used the I'm old. You said I love that. Using the old man during those fights and having him recruit is so funny. It's so funny. I love it. Alright, I just had to try another pipe. As expected, cardboard. Gosh. Seriously though, it's just, again, thank y'all so much for joining me on Deltarune. But we aren't gonna be done yet. 1 week from now, next Saturday, it is fairly likely we will be continuing this. We'll have to see. Maybe not, actually. Weirdroot might end up getting delayed, maybe not. Who knows? We'll have to see. For reasons. But, Weirdroot will in fact, there's a chance. Successfully stream to near 4-hour mark. I don't see it stalling. I see it just having a nice, lovely chat. Because frankly speaking, that's one of my favorite parts of streaming. Just these random tangents. All right, what's this last thing, Rube? By the way, thanks for pointing out the whole mic thing, because doing that on stream was one of the best and worst experiences I've had. Till end stream chat rules. You know it. Oh god, I'm still not over rules in chapter 3, him making the forced thruple. He was the third wheel, and then he dragged the other two into making them feel like the second and third wheel respectively. Weirdroot in chat 4 does not have nearly enough pure new content for a full hour stream. That makes sense. That's a... It feels like a Snowgrave situation, but... I will keep that in mind. It definitely seems like the Weirdroot is a lot shorter overall. But I'll still, it's just gonna be replaying it and just going through. Because we can always find some other way to solve for time, I would say. Because, I mean, just like right now, worst case scenario, I can always go back and replay Under the Story, and see just what new light. Okay, hold on, real quick. I just need to say, once Deltarune fully releases, and someone Google translates all of it, I will definitely stream that, if only because I streamed Under the Story. This game's so much longer, though, so, that mod might take a while. Yes, it is awesome content. Alright. That's great to hear. And a great note to end on. Expect more mic gaming in the future, I hope. Toby Fox, please have another boss that requires me to shout into my mic. That was peak. Alright, well at this point, I think... I know who trade at to. Still have not done mic gaming yet. You should, Tango God, you should. Cause it's just great. Especially on stream. If you can spare some time to stream it, that is, it is so dumb. But so great. I love that. And also it feels like it is made for streamers. I'm in college, what could somebody possibly like you major in? Child psychology with a minor in pain. I don't know. You know, let me try. Quote. What are we gonna get, right? Can we get the papyrus quote? Raw, not Undertale, but it must have been like quote, I don't know, 8? No. Quote 6? No. Okay. Weird. I don't know when it was then. It was quote 9. Number 6, true. I find weird time signatures relaxing. That is Rube. That was from Rube. So you found your people, Dango God. Look, that quote, it is just so good because it just keeps being relevant. This is the weirdest time signature I think I've ever heard in a song. The weirdest time signatures, plural. And it's no surprise that it's your favorite. Alright, what else? What else do we have? Why does the axe look like a hot dog? The one time I streamed New Horizon. No, New Leaf. I streamed New Horizons once. I forgot about that. What, the 11 plus 12? What? The 11 plus 12 divided by 8 times signature is weird? Basically. But also, Toby Fox just makes it work. So honestly, I don't see a big problem with that whatsoever. Oh, wow. What a freaking game cell. And we got everyone, it seems. I love the water cooler so much. Fan of the 11 8 that played for most of the song too. It's a weird one to admit. It checks out. Oh, you do have the option to do the mic fight without a mic instead of pressing button if you don't happen to have a mic. Well, if I had been given that option, what I would have done is been like, why isn't my mic connecting? Spend a million years figuring out why, and then get it working. Because doing that with the mic is the best thing ever. I'm glad it's accessible still, but damn, doing it with the mic is way more fun and way more chaotic. It's not even close. Oh gosh. Also, the real mic jump scare was terrifying. Use the egg. Look through the glass, but nothing happened. Alright, so it still does that. Can't confirm doing it without mic is not even close to greatness that it is with the mic. You tried both. Alright, glad to know that I did truly the right thing. Hi, Wingdings. Gaster finds a way. Guts. I like how Ralsei has no guts whatsoever. Honestly, I don't even know what to say anymore. at this point. I think truly it is finally time to say goodnight, chat. With that mic first, since you did not have access to a mic when you found the mic room, makes sense. I would hope that I had a mic on standby, considering I've been speaking to chat this entire time. If not, then what that means is we were connecting by morphogenetic field, and that would have been horrifying. Rodney wouldn't chuck down the red juice in church. He wouldn't. He would not whatsoever. You're so right about that. Why, I guess you know what, at this point, I think it's pretty safe to say that, Sand and Toriel got on that night. That's what I think I need to say. You've been actively been thinking these voices in your head for 4 hours. Voices just so happen to align with my thoughts. I mean, considering I'm reading out chat's messages like half the time, it's really not all that absurd to imagine, to think, you know, you could just fill in the space. You invent a voice and then it generates its own stream of content to keep yourself occupied. And then that voice itself is now talking about how itself is working through the mechanisms within the inner machinations of your mind. We're getting too deep. This is getting too multi-layered. The same scene is peak because it's funny. It stands in awe, but it's the most cruel way. But it's the most cruel way to depict Toriel you've seen. Yeah. He's, she got a little drunk there. You know there's 3 chapters left, but where Papyrus? I remember, I mentioned this earlier in stream, but I remember hearing a theory about how, like, Papyrus is radically different in this timeline. Like, completely different. And so, when he makes his appearance, things will suffer. So, I'm holding my breath, but it makes me wonder, just what is Sans cooking with Papyrus? Just what is he doing? And what is Fox cooking with Papyrus? What is he cooking in general? People think Jar 3 Wheelroot is gonna have us make Toriel do some bad stuff. But it does not even compare to drunk Toriel not even having any sort of thought for what inviting Sandover will do to her kid and their friends. Yeah, it's a lot horrible in a much more grounded way. Like, you know, the whole divorce thing with Asgore, who is trying and failing to patch up their marriage. And then getting on with the boogie with Sand is just crazy. Genuinely. The chapter 3 weirder thing was speculation before chapters released. Oh, I'm aware. Like, I think it would be pretty obvious by this point, if it wasn't. If something did change. When Bill thought Doria would be the important plot chapter, instead we got her in a ball for the entire chapter. Oh yeah, Asgore appeared for like half a second in the prophecy earlier, didn't he? Alright, you know what? We ball again. I want to try this out, because why not? Alright, this is fitting. Next chapter, Dark Fountain will 100% be on Asgore's shop. Why do you say that, Rube? Not that I'm disagreeing, but I find that intriguing. Also, all those flowers will be terrifying. Is it because of the prophecy? What the order of the prophecy maybe? Prophecies. You know, people weren't disappointed that Woody the Chef from Toy Story franchise was not the chapter 3 boss. I saw, yeah, I think a lot of people speculated that. There's a really good fan animation of it, but, I like what Toby Fox did. I like that he's staying unpredictable, yet still doing stuff that just makes sense. Gerson said something in the fight. Oh yeah, banger song remix in the Hammer of Justice fight. That is so good. That was chapter 5 of the story he tells. Did he say chapter 6? Because I remember he said that the final chapter was never written. Oh my gosh, wait, that's such a subtle sign, but I love that he's still hinting to that. He did say a 6th chapter. Damn. I don't, Rube, actually. I think I heard that, but I remember at one point... Oh, they got written. Okay. I feel vaguely like that. That's all the way back during chapter 1. Gotcha. So chapter 1, there's only 5 chapters. Chapter 2 then had the 7th one. Okay, 6th and 7th. Damn. That might be Toby just splitting chapters more, or it could have something to do with that. The way that he brings it up makes me feel like it was implemented in... It might be implemented in some way. But if that's really a callback to like the very beginning, that is rad. I love that kind of detail. And it also brings attention again to Gerson asking Susie how she wants the story to end. Maybe implying that, again, he's trying to get her to break the prophecy. There's also the prophecy of the fireman trapped in Asylum. Yeah. We might have seen another one from like chapter 6 maybe, but... Yeah, it seems really likely that Asgore is going to be thrown into the thick of things next chapter. All hinting to Asgore, Tutorial, and Sans and Chelsea and all. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm sure Asgore's gonna be pissed to learn that Sans, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, even though it's not wrong, hung out with Toriel. Oh gosh. Alright. Look, I'm not in any big rush right now. So let's hear it, Rube. What is it? By the way, this song, I don't regret listening to it here. This song's growing on me a little. So, you know how this optional boss is for Susie exclusively, the fight, yeah. I do remember that. It's just for Susie to deal with, because Gerson wanted to teach Susie a lesson. Your theory is that in chapter 5 you'll get a fight for Ralsei exclusively. We did have the Chris exclusive fight in Snowgrave. So that would check out. That Ralsei might get one. It's meant to be only Chris, but fights 2 arcs until we move solo fight to the weird route. Okay. It was a difficult fight, can confirm. I kind of wish he kept it as it was, but you know what? That's understandable and probably for the best. And the fact that he still kept it in is fine, honestly. Like, or the way he kept it in is still fine. So yeah, Dale's fight was for everyone and night fight was for no one since you aren't meant to win. So we got all the sides. So we just need Ralsei. And then, of course, we get a Noelle exclusive fight in chapter 6, where she just freezes Berdly again, I guess. Refrigerates him, or does something, I don't know. And then chapter 7 is the Burley exclusive fight against, I don't know, Roaring Knight. Your favorite idea on the Ralsei fight? Papyrus. Alright, why Papyrus? Considering we haven't seen him whatsoever. I guess Papyrus is a bit of a sidekick in a similar way as Sans is, right? They're both kind of overlooked by each other. Also, Ralsei is based on Asriel, which then would be a good mirror. Do you believe that Papyrus is a Darkner? Really? But Sans has straight up mentioned his brother before in Deltarune. Unless you're saying that Sans, you know, made a fountain somewhere and had Papyrus come from a bone or something. Speaking of, we still need to figure out what Ralsei is. I wonder what item Ralsei is. It must be something intrinsically linked to Asriel, but what that is, I don't know. I don't think anyone can really know right now, considering circumstances are so radically different. It could always be a copy of Ghost Simulator for the Xbox, I guess, but... Piles of Asriel's dust? Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me that Asriel didn't go off to college. Don't tell me it was one of those lies. Oh god. That theory explained that Chris accidentally killed Asriel in school closet and Ralsei is Asriel's dust. I mean, the fact that Gerson exists as is, does seem plausible. But it also leaves the question of if they can only appear in certain kind of darkness. What did the Shadow Town mean? That darkness must be the one where Ralsei was. So did someone create, is the fountain, the Castletown fountain? Yeah, Chris made Castletown. Would that then mean that all of this is in service of keeping Castletown to perpetuate Ralsei? Maybe, I don't know. It's like Avon made the Dark World to see Gerson. Damn. Of course, that then leaves question, how the hell does all this prophecy stuff come into play? Like, how did it end up in the church of all things? But pretty sure some people think it's prop horns Chris had a child or something. That's a moderately less dark implication. And one that I like simply because I don't want to think Asriel's dead. Path of Asriel Dust Theory is not a fan favorite and really insane even for this game, but you like it. Here's the thing, right? In a lot of games, is that when they do stuff like foreshadowing with something like Gerson, the revelation with Gerson is a main story revelation, whether or not you do the optional stuff. That feels important. I feel like it could become even more relevant. Oh no. Your wild guess that you won't find anywhere else that Sans and Papyrus have the same exact situation, but not an accidental kill. By the way, Gatcher, Papyrus 2, you're just throwing that in? Oh no. Oh no, these theories keep getting more and more crackpot, but with whatever Toby does, it's not exactly impossible to deny them. Because Ralsei is probably something that's been being taken with Chris. Yeah. That does check out, although not entirely, because Ralsei's never in our inventory, and Ralsei takes a while to get to us. So Ralsei must be something tangentially related to Chris, but not necessarily something Chris always has. Oh yeah, December. Because we've had Death, but December, oh gosh. Although what's interesting is that Ozzy doesn't turn into something like other Darkners unless it was explained. It does that since he is originally from Castletown, he's immune. Which does make sense since Castletown was the, you know, that is a special fountain for reasons. Gosh. Okay, that's December. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. That's December. Fair enough. I never really put the two together since they're like opposite lengths in terms, they're opposite names in terms of length, but yeah. That's shortened to December makes sense. Yeah, because Des is just gone. They imply something happened. Something happened to Des, right? What if Des comes back as a Darkner? Oh no. It's hinted that Des is a soul without a body. Okay, so so basically another case of the I don't know. The soul without body. Oh god. Guess it's the Roaring Knight is Des' body. Yeah, because I noticed this before. I don't think it was on stream, but the Black Knight, or not Black Knight, Roaring Knight, same difference. Has horns. Which that would check. The Roaring Knight is Des' body. Des is just trapped, at least Des' soul, probably in the shelter. But the Roaring Knight took over Des' body, which is why they don't want us seeing them. Because then we would see it's Des and Noelle, and everyone would lose their brain at that. Mayor's really bent up about it too with the whole Des thing, so who even knows? And of course Chris knows all of this. Yeah, I figured Chris is one of the major people perpetuating all of this and therefore would be well aware of just about everything going on. Yeah, for unknown reasons. Still figuring that out. But, yeah, we know for a fact they're working together. I mean, we could have seen that a bit at the end of Chapter 3 with the way that the Roaring Knight spares Chris if you quote-unquote beat him. Yeah, they're linked to whatever happened to Des. Which just leaves a bigger question of what does all this mean? Why is the player the angel? What's causing all this? Just what is the prophecy? What do we have to do in order to prevent the world's end? Gosh. So many dang questions. Remember that we weren't meant to be in Chris' body, we created a vessel. That is actually a fair point. That always did, I guess I just assumed that that was kind of a gag. But I guess then the implication becomes, why are we in Chris's body? If we couldn't, why couldn't we make a vessel? We are Des. Now that is a crackpot theory that I don't want to even get it try to think about, but honestly I am all for, if only because of the sheer amount of chaoticness that would be implied by that. That rental is actually Des? That's another theory. Oh my god. Also, what the hell is a Deltarune? Like, I know it's the symbol, but I feel like considering the whole name of it isn't just some anagram or whatever, just what significance could it possibly have other than showing up? We are Deltarune. We really are the real Deltarune with the friends we made along the way. They just put it in Chris, which links everything together. It would also explain why the mayor is so happy to have Chris stop by whenever. If the mayor were to know about that, maybe not. I don't know. That's one of the friends we made along the way. Exactly, Reaper. Exactly. Right, you know, for the end of stream, we're gonna move back to the chatting scene. We've heard that for long enough. Actually, that's a joke because I'm gonna still hear it. I can't actually hear the Be Right Back or the chatting music right now, but you all can. Oh, you don't know if I've noticed, but it that Mayor and Rudy are divorced like Toriel and Asgore. I didn't really pick up on that immediately, but I can definitely see how that's a possibility, considering they've very much kept their distance. And the mayor doesn't seem all that happy with Noelle in general. Ventoria says your wife Rudy corrects her with Carol. Oh, damn. That is rough. But honestly, yeah. I guess it was, I guess there aren't that many happy families here. The bigger the house, the more likely you are to be divorced. That is what Deltarune has taught us today, chat. Well, evidently, Undyne was wandering around doing patrol and ended up realizing that some shit was happening down in the house, the Toriel household. Why do they want Undyne? Oh, that's right. Undyne was called by Toriel because of the tires being slashed. It's just surprising it took Undyne that long to get there. Yeah, Chris left during the bathroom while they were cooking, slashed tires, came back. But why did Chris slash the tires? Actually, wait, for exactly that reason. Chris must have exactly called Undyne there. Before I considered Undyne was like the next best option. But no, that means that Chris completely planned for that exactly. So they wanted Undyne, they wanted Toriel. What kind of Undertale concoction are they trying to create? Oh my god. The shelter door has 3 symbols. A pine tree, the Deltarune, and then was it the church? No, the officer's badge. That's right. Pine tree, officer's badge, and Deltarune. Let me try to really think here. Gosh. The officer's badge is probably not as obvious as just saying Undyne, right? Who else is tied to the police? There's obviously like Navsepluk, but there's no way in hell Navsepluk is the freaking is that. Honestly, I don't know. I can't think of what the pine trees even represent in this case. I can't remember any police connections. And the Deltarune. Oh no. I'm just worried now. Asgore, he's literally wearing the Deltarune fair. Visitor at night. Needs to work with Undyne and police and works for Carol as the janitor. I actually didn't know that Asgore worked for the police. I don't know where you get that lore drop, but I believe you there. And he is wearing Deltarune. Oh no. That's terrifying. And Carol also supports him financially. Go figure it's Asgore of all things. It implied that Asgore did something really terrible, which is what caused the divorce. Oh yeah, no, that I picked up on at the very least. I'm kind of a dense person, but even I could pick up that he did something. Even traumatized the TV. Yeah, fair enough. That TV, that poor TV, Tenna. Tenna's seen some stuff, and oh god. You want Chapter 5 to explain the divorce reason once and for all? It probably will if your theory about, you know, or at least if the running theory of the next fountain being in the flower shop is true. Because I've been trying to get in there every single damn day. Every single chance I get, I've been trying. Every single chance. Oh gosh, just with all the flowers too, with the different colors. They have to get into that. Thank you to Comics for your like 200 mentions of random theories that likelihood of being true. You just remembered one more thing, alright. Again, I'm not in any big rush. I love this. Unironically. I love hearing about this stuff. I wanna talk Deltarune. Cause now is the best time. Asgore talks with his flowers, like, constantly. Yeah, we've seen stuff like that. He's obsessed with them. Just what does that... Oh gosh. The flowers are definitely reminiscent of the souls. Oh no, the Dark World will have us meet the flowers as depictions of other characters. Alright, I'm so ready to start Chapter 5, and the game asks us if we want to get caught up on the lore. And if we say yes, it just boots up Undertale Yellow. Like a flower that Asgore considers to be Toriel. Yeah. I think Asgore's either maybe a little crazy after the divorce. It just makes me also wonder, like Kamoshida's palace. Oh god, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it is Kamoshida's his palace from Persona 5. The cognitions, I guess. You know, I guess the Dark World kind of is just like Persona 5. Kind of. If you stretch the definition of palace to a really extreme degree. Let's not open up that can of worms. That feels like a very dangerous thing to even slightly imply. That's all for real now. Until I start raid and then you think of something else. At least until I get to the weird route, which I'm looking forward to. I really am. Y'all should be prepared for it, because we're gonna go to weird route, and then I will go grab popcorn and spend the next 2 hours just theory crafting or doing other stuff. I don't know, doing something. We'll figure it out. I want to do that, all of that. There are at least 6 more theories that involve weird route spoilers. I'm looking forward to hearing them. Make sure to mark them all down, because we're gonna get there, and I'm waiting for the time when we get to really delve into the meat of it all. So at this point, I think truly, because I don't really have much else to say, I think I've mentioned everything else I have without going into stuff that would just go into the weird route from Chapter 2. Well, I guess with that, you're thankful for typing a message because you'd have lost your voice 17 times by now. You don't know how I do it. Rube, keep in mind, I live stream 3 times a week, bare minimum, and that has been my schedule for over 2 years now. Ever since that stream, May 1st, 2023, I've had a weekly stream schedule of 3 times at least per week. And I think my voice would have gone out had I done this much talking. Also, it helps that I have the Great Ace Attorney Adventures absolutely wrecking my voice and genuinely pushing my voice and energy to the limits. The Fable July Vacation Week in 2024. Also, that's not counting the fact that I had to go on I had gone break for 2 weeks during late May 2023, since I went to Japan during that time. But those are the only 2 major exceptions. It also means that my 3-week schedule didn't actually last. Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered, you actually haven't been around since the very, very beginning. Yeah, right near the tail end of March 2023, after like 2 weeks of doing the stream schedule, basically after doing Snowgrave, I ended up having to go on another 2-week break because I was in Japan. And then I got back and picked up with Team Fortress 2, I think, something like that anyways. I think it is Team Fortress 2. But yeah, point is, I can talk for a really damn long time. Oh my god, first of all, that is 1 day off from being 11111. Second of all, that's still a very satisfying number. 1 year, 11 months, 10 days. My gosh. Yeah, nearly 2 years. Wow. Thank you for being around for this long, honestly, Rube. And here to many more future streams. Don't I have a command to see how long, like, I've been around? Isn't that a pre-made command? Streamer age, yeah. $10 oh my god, I made this account and I made this account 10 years ago. Almost. Oh my god, yeah, we are both 1 day off. Damn it, age 10 years, 10 months, 9 days. Well, that just comes off as a Zero Escape title, no. Gosh. Yeah, the fact that we're both 1 day off. Of course, I've been streaming for less than half that amount of time, but still. How time freaking flies. Alright, I wanna roll quote again. Gary Guts negative, all he fears the Logan. I love that. Just gave 4, 10 hearts, and persons 10 fates. Deltarune, 7 chapters, 7 characters, 7, I don't know. 7 days, I guess. 7 days, 7 characters, 7 something. Cause, you know, we got Birdly, Noelle, Chris, Susie, Rosie, then we get 2 more characters. 7 plot twists. Honestly, that checks out. 7 plot twists absolutely checks out. See, the joke is that there's actually 70 plot twists. Alright, so we multiply everything by 10 then. 70 days, 70 characters, 70 plot twists. That seems reasonable for Toby Fox to pull off in, you know, only 3 more chapters. He'll just whip up the multiverse real quick. It's probably not going to be 7 days. Yeah, it's been even less than 7 days. It's been like 3 days. And then there's the whole festival thing, which it seems like it's going to be a really big deal. Oh god, we just opened up the can of worms. That is the festival. Oh no. Because that seems like a really big thing with, you know, Jack and Stein going, "You're taking too long with the festival." Toby Fox pulling the Persona 3 treatment, making Chris sleep for 66 days for no reason. EP. Chris would do that. Chris would rip out the soul and go to bed for 66 days. You have no theories about festival. Anything can happen. All I know is that Jackstein was meant to go come out during it. So good for him. Good for him. I'm proud of him for coming out of the closet. Not in that way. I mean, it is June, so if so, good for him. But that's all beside the point. This game is there's so much to talk about. Oh my god. All right, my last thing is I'm still in awe about that fountain animation. That animation about the time being made was freaking rad. Straight up the stream itself saying that we are still talking. You're taking too long. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this. I have no idea how loud that was, but it was there. It was heard. Alright, that's what matters. I'm so ready for part 2 of this session next time I get to the weird route. And you too can be part of it. Next Saturday. Most likely when I stream it. I also stream the Great Ace Attorney Adventures every single Wednesday, and I'm streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition every single Friday. We are right near the end of it. If you want to stay up to date for stream updates though, you can join my Discord server. We got it there. Lots of funny sound effects. You can add a little loaf tag to your profile if you want. Very funny stuff. And I don't think I have anything else. I think that is a good place to call it. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for the discussion. This was great. I unironically am so happy that we could talk and just spend all this extra time just chatting away with all of our theories. And I guess it's time for us to rate, isn't it? And of course we're going to be rating the one, the only Waterfallness, who is currently playing Pokemon Emerald version. He's doing what, a Soul Link? Something like that, I think. A Soul Lock, or he's doing something with his brother, who's another awesome streamer, Pie Minster. Did the PNG break? Gosh darn it, I think it did, Rube. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, you can tell it's not jumping. See, I actually, whenever I go on break, I actually restart the program because it started to get even worse lately than it was before, which is frustrating, but whatever. This program's probably never gonna get updated, but I'm just gonna make do. Regardless, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour. No matter whether you are, you know, North America, Asia, Europe, whatever, even in the Deltarune universe. Have a good time, and I will see y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye!